Alright, good evening everybody. Welcome back into the stream. And how is your Saturday going? Good to see you all. Rev with the first over there on Twitch. So, nice to see you, Rev. Hope you're doing well. And Jabber with the second sneaking in there. Let's go. Hello, hello. Good to see everybody. Move that down just a little bit. Okay. So we're actually going to just hop right back into the world like we have been. Let's see here. Got that going. Okay, perfect. Friends only. Oh, excuse me. People can join in. There's no password. You just have to be friends with me on Steam. Hi, Ravgu. Let's see. We got the big health bar. Huzzah! Okay. Should be good to go. I really need to clean out my mod folder. You know? So how's your Saturday going? Pretty good, I hope? Let's see. Got that done. Couldn't do that. Some of the game mods broke or not kept up with anymore. Basically I've just got old mods that I need to get rid of. I'm not sure if I ever go back to DST at this point. Sadly, all the updates and changes are so much and it's overwhelming. I could completely understand that, Jabber, but it's good to see you, buddy. It really is. I'm doing well enough. Let's just put it that way. Felt, yeah. But hey, for those of you who weren't here last night, did you see the pictures of what we did? Say hello to Boba. And then we got Ivysaur. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ravgu. I hope your family is coping well, and you are too. And then we have the absolute chonker of a unit, Venusaur. Hopefully you guys can see that pretty well on stream. We're glad she's in a better place and no longer in pain. Well, that's good. That is ultimately what you wish for somebody that's not doing well. Okay, what were we working on? We were working on a place for Pearl when the beta hits. It is springtime. Get this before the eyeballs spawn. You can see them okay when I made you full screen. It was a little hard to see when compared to the screen size because you have the game screen, so your camera's small. Yeah. I forget, you know, like, I don't know if you're on mobile or not, but I forget people watch on mobile sometimes, so it's a little difficult to see. But I did post them in my Discord, and I did make a post on X about them as well. Oh, you're on PC? Okay. So this is going to be Pearl's new home. when the update rolls around. And we're going to drop her house and everything right here so she can fish in this lake. And wander around, and we'll have access to her, and it's going to be really nice. Have you been vertical? Because Rachel and I have been playing Palea again, so I'm doing my garden. Ooh, I have not touched that in so long. Okay, now I can get all these feathers. Goose. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to repair my Warbus gear. That would have been awkward to get into a fight and realize it's broken. But the world, it's coming along just like always. We definitely can have somebody dedicated to just food now, which is nice. Let's do heated. And of course, like I mentioned last night and how you see it there, we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. I unfortunately could not get a hold of some Bean Boozled beans today. All the stores that used to carry them, suddenly I now have to order them online, and they take at least a day to show up. So, I might try to get a hold of some for next weekend, and we can do Bean Boozled next weekend for donations. But please still, you know, if you want to donate, and you have the capability to, it is a good cause. They made a lot of really great updates in Palea, actually. I've kind of like half followed Palea still, but I don't know. After getting burnt in the creator program, I just kind of was one of those games where I was like, I don't have enough time to really play it. And I don't hold anything against anybody that does. Like, I'm not vindictive against the game or something. It was just a series of unfortunate events that happened that led me to step out of the program and go on my merry little way. And it was nothing malicious on anybody's part, for anybody that's listening. Oh, that was my shoulder. All right. Let's see. I have one meaty stew. But yeah, I'm sure they've been keeping up with the game. I think there was something I saw recently about like some, wasn't it Flowwood changes or something like that, or the way you zone in and out of something. I don't know. Oh, they've got a whole new map area called the Elderwood. Ooh. Well, that's fancy. Scenery's on a lot too. Good. I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. Oh! Hi, Goosey. Hi, Goosey. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. I just want to collect feathers. Honk. Honk. Ah, that was close. Leave me alone. You oversized squeaker toy. Fortunately, you had so many issues while in the creator program. I remember some of them. Yeah, it is. I mean, like I said, it's a good game. It's a fun game from what I remember. You know, definitely one I'd still tell people to check out if ever asked. Okay, what do I want to work on now? Oh, I know what I want to work on. Okay, I'm gonna need that. Can't beat free. No, you can't. I'm sitting here trying to figure out how I'm gonna afford Pokemon ZA when it comes out, and my pre-order for that I want to do of Final Fantasy Tactics, because so much fun. And the fact that I want to buy it on both Steam and Nintendo Switch. Let's make some more. We're actually going to use the wormholes that I have access to, because I discovered I have an amazing wormhole in my base, and I've been ignoring it. I think it's this one. Okay, tree guard. I need to go this way. Oh, I forgot to do that. Hold on. I keep forgetting the streaming software I use now does not put me in streamer mode. we go. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to make this bigger. Which means I'm going to have to do a bunch of statues. But you can't do that anymore. Decorations with flooring. Okay. Cast spells. Okay. Then we'll put that there, those there, that there like that. Because I want to be able to start, you know, I basically kind of want to, actually that's what I should do first. Okay, grab that. Hey there, Dav. Welcome in. Guess I realize the ambient temperature is low. But I also must wear a hat that cools me off because it's raining. Hello. Good to see you. This. That. One of your tooth fillings fell out. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Rob, how you doing tonight? Hi, Zippy. Good to see everybody. Doing all right? Just chilling? Nice. Okay. Oh, this pains me to do this. This so pains me to do this. But we're going to do it with statues instead. And I need the open space anyways because we're going to make an actual base out of this. Because I want to do something different with it, so I want to update it to what it would look like in a new world. And of course I do this right as the hounds come. Don't have my armor fixed. Let's go this way. Yeah, this ought to be fun. Ooh, tree guard. No, don't get caught on a tree. Oop, I hit the tree guard. Oh well. Alright. That recharged the hunger. Griever, I'm apparently really good at carpentry on Fantasy Life. Really? And how did you discover that? Oh, it was your first skill to get rank 3? Nice. I see, I see. Dig all this up. Me and my brother playing Mario Kart. He beat me as the cow. So in other words, he told you to move over. We'll have a drink, see if it wakes me up a bit. I'll be back. Okay. See you soon. Get my sanity up here. So I can actually roam around at night. Speaking of getting a drink, I'm gonna do the same. And have a little snack. Let's see, 250s are max, so the headpiece, yep, there it is, 213 is active now. When you can't get a chance to show Venusaur, I had to leave before it was finished. Oh, of course, I can show him again. Since we're just sitting here. Well, that's not good. Well, shoot, hold on. Okay. Apparently the head does not like those pieces. Sorry. There we go. Alright, Rob, we'll see you soon. The SD cards in the Switch 2 are so expensive. Yeah. Okay, so I need... What do I need? I got stone. I got wood over here. I need... Okay. There we go. $55 for 256 gigabyte. Ouch. This also allowed me to get some more food. Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed about people who posted about their Switch 2 hauls. They have a lot less things this time around than for the original Switch launch. Thanks, tariffs. Okay, take that back with me. Okay, I need two of those. Repair. Half the launch lineup is upgrades for Switch 1 games. That is true. Yeah, they have games people probably already have on another console. And there's the Welcome Tour, which is apparently actually pretty good. I actually heard something really terrible about the Welcome Tour. Apparently you have to have, like... There's something that you need plus a 4K TV to actually complete the welcome tour. And I'm like, that's bad. Two red. And then charcoal. I need 20. And we're going to take this with us. So yeah, I don't know. And I would be mad if I bought that for $10 and then found out I couldn't complete it because of some arbitrary equipment requirement that isn't default to the Switch itself. She just walks downstairs carrying 6 Reese's, and I'm like, why do you have so many of those? Because I'm hungry. I don't blame them. Reese's are good. Do I have taffy? I don't think I do. Okay. Oh. Those are all cooking. In the meantime, let's see what we got. Buckled shoes. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Yeah, I figured you'd complain about that, but oh well. Alright, we're gonna put that in there. And then we're gonna grab... Yeah, we'll just grab the rest of those. Okay. Away we go. It's gonna be so nice having Pearl around. I think I'll actually do some fishing. The tree guard and pig do their eternal war. Okay. So give that that. Oh, really? There's some ice over there. Of course, I get in my own way of building. Oh, there is ice. Oh, thank goodness. I assume I just need a single piece to do what I'm about to do, but we're gonna get all of this just in case. I could have sworn you could extinguish a dwarf star. I just don't remember how. Let's see. Can you extinguish a dwarf star in EST? I'd have to be a ghost. Heyo, it's me, the Reese's horse. What's up, Zippy? So, I'm just gonna have to wait for it to extinguish. So I'm gonna put that like right there. Alright, let's pick up this wood so it's out of the way. $21.43. So I got 3 days to do this. Okay. You don't sleep because it's only like 8:30? Yeah. Okay. That on. We need more stone, or rock, specifically. Okay, now I need all that. Think about what to do. Might play more Mario Kart. Might just get back on Fantasy Life when my Switch has ample time to rest. I still need to do my Mightiest Porygon 2 raid on my Violet save. So that's something I'll be doing after stream tonight, at bare minimum. I find it funny that Game Freak has a sense of humor that right before the Switch launched, they did Porygon outbreaks. And then as soon as it launched, they switched to Porygon 2 outbreaks. Okay. Guess that right there for now. If it wasn't for his ridiculous hunger requirements, I'd get on Wolfgang. Wrong button. Just remember, those of you that are friends with me on Steam can always get on this world and play along. Come on. Okay. Yeah, some combat moth you are. Probably gonna. I really should go back to basic at first. do the quick version here. I have a headache. There's the wormhole. We will lay on the couches in case I go to bed or don't get back to the PC before stream ends. Have a good one. Alright, Zippy, thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Enjoy watching the stream, and we'll catch you later. No, 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 no! Oh my god, no! Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay. Well, that just happened. That had been there a minute. And to think, I was thinking about turning my camera off because my head hurts. You guys wouldn't have been able to see my reaction to that. Which was, oh god, oh god. Someone save me, oh god. St. Louis is getting another tornado. What is going on? Or at least they were 20 minutes ago. You check something here, chat. Yeah. They had some sauce a little bit ago. Huh. Okay. Back to what I was doing though. You know, considering the amount of these statues that I have to carry, I may actually switch characters. Yeah, I think I'm going to. It's going to be smarter that way. This non-stop rain. Why is your egg there? I tell you, you be nice to these giants and they just drop stuff all over you. Okay, got that there. You. I'll fix that pile of nonsense later. Hold here. Okay. So, to facilitate this process, let us lift some weights. So we can be big and strong for lifting these statues. And of course it starts hailing. Ow. Oh, goodness. Turn it on. Well, that hurt. Alright, it's gonna be so much faster. Funny thing is, it feels like he's faster when he's carrying something, which should be possible. Oh, it's a full moon tonight. I want to try and do this. Let's try and do this. Go ahead, taking all that damage. wait. Cause the hounds are calling. Alright, here goes nothing. There's clean rocks. Ah. Ooh, that was close. Okay, repair that. Cool, now we've got a stable temperature. Hey, Rob. Welcome back. Hope everything's okay. Had to walk the doggies. Gotcha. Important task to do. But yeah, you guys see what I'm doing? You remember me on stream like a week ago or two when we were testing temperatures? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I bet you they are happy dogs. Okay, so I need hot potato souffle. Oh, I've had these hanging for a while. You know it's bad when you're pulling the jerky off of the drying racks and it's almost, well, it is rotten. So we're going to take it back to basic, turn it into eggs. I could have turned it into gold, but you know. Tend to hoard food and gift wraps. Mm-hmm. I do too. Starts off in gift wraps, then it becomes bundling wraps, and the next thing you know, you got Icker. Keeping everything fresh. You know? Alright, back over there. That's not bad for light, you know? I meant to bring gold over here. Luckily, there's just a little bit of it on this peninsula. Okay. Straight ahead. Oh, hey, Miss Goldman. Alright, that should give me enough for a lightning bolt. Or not a lightning bolt, a lightning rod. Okay, give me just a second, guys. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to do to continue to enjoy the stream. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and I will be back momentarily. So don't go anywhere. Okay. Headphones. I was like, what am I missing? So I can hear those hounds sneaking up on me. Let's see here. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. What's up there, Cesare? Cesare? I'm not sure if I said it right. Either way, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Let's see here. Oh, that moth is driving me nuts. Like, I don't want to get rid of the little guy, but at the same time, God, annoying. It's in the way of everything. Definitely need one more. Okay, that takes care of that side. Some weights. I'm a goober. I like to do each side with 4 seasonal bosses. That's not a bad idea. I'm just trying to get statues down without having to like move a bunch of stuff around. So the cornucopias work for me. Right now it's more functionality than fashionality. That doesn't mean we can't come back and replace it later. Yep. Because I'm not doing that event again while manually trying to knock out the wolves and werepigs. Because that was not fun. And a little stressful. Yeah, like even as Wolfgang with a Shadow Maul, I was still having to 2-tap hounds and 3-tap werepigs. Which is not ideal. It is warm in my room. I need some air circulating. Hopefully that fan's not too loud. If it is, let me know and I'll adjust some things. It's not pointed towards my mic, so it shouldn't be too bad. Not even hearing it over game noises? Perfect. Because it's moving the air around for me, which is what I want. All right. I need some twigs. Alright, that should take care of that, which means we got one area left. This means for greater things, fleshier things. Look, calm down here, Shadow Mall. Have a mushroom. Maul definitely has some bloodlust issues. Some major bloodlust issues. Oh, my head's starting to kill me. I may have to turn my camera off for a little bit. Or for the night. I'm not sure. I'm trying to keep it on as long as I can. It makes you feel better, turn the camera off and know what you look like. Yeah, I just feel bad because, like, I want to be on camera and react, and I don't have the funds for, like, a VTuber model, which I would 100% get behind if I had the means to. Let's go ahead and put the old PNG tuber up. Hold on a second. What's that? Oh. Must have just been the pressure in my room shutting the door. That was weird. Okay, so we are going to turn that off. And we're going to turn that on. Which means I can then turn that off. And that off. And, oh, that's so much better. Like, it's a lot darker, but my poor brain. Excuse me. Yes, my room is on the second floor. Or at least it is for now. There's a lot of ridiculousness going on in my life right now. Makes it hard to be entertaining when you yourself are just trying to put a smile on. But that being said, I appreciate all of you guys that do show up day in and day out and put up with my nonsense. It really does mean a lot. I do actually need to... Okay. We're gonna have to make a stone run after this. It also means I just have to be more descriptive in what I'm doing because you guys can't actually see what I'm like looking at eye-wise. Oh. That's a big tree guard. That's a big full health tree guard. Okay. Lift our weights here. Okay. Look, it's the Fruit of the Loom label, which they deny with every ounce of their existence. So far, so good. Just wish that one wasn't there waving his hands. And like, I know I could mine him down, but still. He's just like, woo! It's so much faster than being on Wicker Bottom to do this. Alright, left myself away and get the last stone in place. Oop, too far. Okay, and then we're gonna take this. Trying not to hit the statues. Okay, we'll drop that there. That'll allow us inside. I thought it was summer for a second there, and I was like, oh no. I lost half a year. Okay. That works. Now I gotta figure out what else I want to put over here. We'll leave that out there. Actually, cobblestone I'm gonna leave here. Anything else I'm taking with me? And don't worry, YouTube folks, I am checking in on you every once in a while to make sure I don't miss any messages, but I do have a multi-stream up. Hey, sanguine tail. I got a beefalo part. Creepy, but you know. It is what it is. Okay. Yes, I do. I've actually been doing it for the past almost month now. Now that I think about it, um, I have a YouTube stream to help get my watch hours up because that's honestly right now for YouTube partner. That's all I need. I just need YouTube views. So, and I've got to put some long form videos together, which I think I'm going to work on tomorrow to release during the week, and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm making progress. You know, it's coming together. I figured out of everything that I had, YouTube partner was going to be the easiest to hit, and then I'm just going to try and snowball everything else from there. Is what my, you know, to kind of dumb the plan down into a very simplistic form. YouTube partner, Twitch partner, ambassador for different programs. You know, I just had somebody purchase a Techni chair just the other day, which, by the way, they've got a 40% sale going on until the 15th for Father's Day. So if you need any Techni merch, or you're looking to get a new chair or a desk, not only can you get the 40% off, but if you use my code, which is Griever, you get an additional 10% off on top of it. So you get 50% off whatever you're purchasing. So now is the time to make those purchases. And of course, there's an affiliation with Glitch, which I eventually want to turn into a partnership. So there's that. I've got a lot on my plate right now, both professionally and personally, and I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to deal with it all, if that makes sense. side. I can say that I bought a Techni chair 2 years ago, still loving it, using it right now. Nice. Yeah, I've had 2 separate chairs since, what, was it 2016 or 2018 that I got my first one? And, same here, I love it to death. There was a part of me that thought at one time, I was like, you know, if I can get my work to buy a bunch of gaming chairs, oh my god, would that be something. And then use my code on all of them. Oh, that would be a heck of a purchase. But alas, that would probably be conflict of interest or something like that. That they'd be like, oh, well, we can't do that. That's the thing I've noticed about my Techni affiliation, is those types of sales are going to go in waves where people will hold on to their chairs for a very long time, and then, you know, like, they might trickle in of people replacing their chairs here and there. But it's definitely not something that, you know, I'm going to be selling a chair every stream. But that's okay. That's just a thing I gotta learn to draw new people into the stream and give them incentives to stay. The child is screaming. Alright, now I need a shovel. Okay. Alright, give it that. Give it those. Squish, 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 squish. I could have sworn you used to be able to get this thing stacks, but maybe it's just the way I'm doing it. Oh well. Been a one-time thing for as long as I can remember. Yeah, and that's the thing is like they're really good chairs, sturdy wise. Like my old one had the upholstery come off of it, but it was still a valid, solid chair. Okay. I feel like there's more flint around here somewhere. Guess not. Alright. Ow. Oh, great. Lunar frogs. Go see if that turkey is available. Or not turkey, moose goose. Because this just isn't a regular frog rain, it's a lunar frog rain. For those nights where you really just have to go, why me? I know I could run back near the base. Yeah. Come here. Come play with those goose. Here comes the frog defense. And those are hounds. yes, anger the frogs. Alright. That's all that. Come back for the feathers later. Alright. Don't let these rot like I did the last ones. Go 20 meat. My light bulbs have rotted. I just thought something was funny over here, and it just dawned on me. Got to get more red deer clops eyeglass thingies. Thank you guys for letting me turn the light off. It's definitely helped my headache. So, it's much appreciated. Ah, you're good people. Give me that gold. There we go. Again with the frogs. Where do I want to go? My goodness, kind of hate the candy, really. Yeah, it's the only thing, like, I turn off the Halloween stuff, but that's how I get, whatchamacallit? The Deerclops eyeballs. So it's kind of one of those things I have to put up with. Good deal, happy to hang out without the camera, otherwise you need to call it a night. Yeah. Caves! Caves are an option. See if there's a loose goose up here. Oh, Goosey, are you home? Oh, that's right. So what is Hollow Knights? Let's see, that gives me the totally normal tree, but I've already got the station down. I might be able to turn that one off. And I do have the Mad Scientist station. Alright, looks like the frog rain finally stopped. Yeah, the bat for chopping trees. Can I change that on the fly here? Do I have that mod? No, I'd have to log out. Usually you have to exit to make that change. Yeah. Well, I know there's a mod that I had that allowed me to turn those events on and off in game on the fly. That's crazy that it provides light clear out here. Alright, we'll wait till daytime, and then we'll finish the road. Oh Lord. There was a Scraggy in the grand finals of the Korean Nationals today in Pokemon. I saw something about using a Scraggy in Trick Room because it apparently outspeeds Calyrex Shadow Rider by 1 point, which means it'll move first, and it can boost Calyrex Shadow Rider's attack. And I'm just like, oh god. It's gonna make it to NA somehow. Alright, make this a little bit wider. Because there's something about single tiles that just drive me nuts. Okay. Oh, so much better. And then we can just build off of this. I want to go straight then. Just realized I have desert goggles skin that I've been using, the fedora with glasses. How did I miss that? I realized that I had that skin recently too, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, that's a thing. That's a thing I should be using. Oh no. That's a lot of spiders. That's a lot of health. I am not mighty enough to do that. Well, you're about to be. Parallel play, I'm working on a world I started in 2023. Mine's 2022. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. That's a lot of spiders. Let's just not and say we did. was close. Okay. I'm just gonna eat all these seeds. Okay. And let's go. Alright, let's make void repair kits. And then let's make bright shade repair kits. Okay, put that up. Repair that. Eight minutes left. Okay. I gotta use 45%. So how is everybody doing tonight? You guys having a good weekend so far? Hopefully. For those of you that have them, I assume you're enjoying your Switch 2s. Playing all the cow lobbies in Mario Kart World and enjoying the upgrades to all the Switch 1 games. That's funny. My little brother just got a dog recently, which I know I've talked about on stream, but or at least I think I have. And he just sent me a meme that says, "Parents, we want grandchildren." My response: "Best I can do is a dog." I need gold nugget. Alright, let's see if I can pick all this up. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Back when I was a young married guy, I got us a puppy, kept from having kids for another 2 years. Yeah, my brother says he wants to have kids with his girlfriend, which, you know, is good for him. It would also put me, well, let's just say I'd be the only kid that's actively trying to not have kids. Out of all of us. That, and I'm so far from being in a relationship with someone right now, like, you know how they say painfully single? Yeah, that's my life right now. Like, I'm so single, it's almost embarrassing. What do I want to do here? I keep thinking about, okay, I know what I can do. I'm gonna go over here for a second. it is a long-term commitment. Like, you can't just have a kid and be like, oh, well, I have a kid, back to my life now. Both your kids are in their 20s and still not done being a parent. I mean, bless my mother. I'm 40 and I'm still hanging out with her most of the times. In fact, she got mad at me the other day because, well, she didn't really get mad, but she was like, I didn't get my phone call. Did you make it home? Because she wasn't home after I got home from work. I was like, yes, I've been home. I took a nap. I'm getting ready to play video games for the rest of the night. She's like, well, I didn't get my phone call. Because I usually call her when I get off work. Just to talk to her on the way. Like, dang. It's easier than when your kids were little. I don't stay up for them. Yeah, my youngest brother, who is 26 now, before he got the dog, he would call at like 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning, and my mom was like, I swear to God, child, if you call me one more time, I'm gonna slap you upside the head. There we go. Prominent light. Let's lift. My kids know my phone is on Do Not Disturb. They really need me in an emergency. They have to call twice to make it ring through. Let's go get some spiders. There's no way it should have triggered that many spiders. Not what I wanted to have happen. Oh my God. Oh, not good. Come on. Yeah, I gotta wait till daytime to deal with this. You and Abigail to deal with all that mess? Yeah, I'll get there. Oh. Just wait out the short night here. Okay, now we can do this. What's up, Nana? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Here, spiders. And of course that pig's gotta be a pig, so we're just gonna tear in. Okay, and then probably should come up here. Because basically what I'm doing is I'm building a road up here so I can come get these lobsters. So all these spider nests have to kind of go. I love being Mighty Wolfgang. I am a menace. Okay, I've got 3 queens here. This is not what I wanted. What's that in my head? This is the Warbus Arbor. Got that before the healing went off. Speaking of healing, I needed to heal myself. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to take this out. I don't want any more spider nests over here. $22 HP, kept it close. Just a little. I got a little greedy with my hits there, I won't lie. Okay. Heard the chaos, had to pause my game to see what was happening. Go. Use this to dry off. What's up, Taurus? Reaver, I need input for a pet. It's either a dragonfly pet or a moth. I can't decide. Dragonfly or moth? Let me go to the whatchamacallit, the den, because I default to the moth because of the light, but I think the dragonfly's got some actual pretty cool skins. So let me see what we can do here. I also need to put my meat away. And I think the larva is required for the dragonfly pet. But you are correct. Oh boy, it's summertime. Summertime, summertime. Yeah. Alright, my den's right over here. I'll be able to take a look pretty quickly. Okay, so you've got the Wyvern Lean, which is a pretty cool skin. Classic Vampire Batling. Ooh, the Poison Swarmling. I don't remember that one. Polar Broodling. I guess it boils down to, do you want light or not? If you don't care about the light, I'd go the Wyverling or the Dragonfly Pet. If you want light, go the Moth. That is my official stance on it. Kind of like how Willow used to be ostracized, Larva is not welcome in the Mega Base. Yeah. Alright, gonna go shove this pitchfork through the wormhole here. Have the wyvern skin. It's just that I have 2 larva eggs. They're just taking up space, but the moth is good, or the light. Yeah. The light is really a lifesaver, to be honest, in my opinion. Which again brings us back to this same age-old conversation. I wish they would go through and give the pets all perks, like the moth. Because the moth is the only one that has an in-game effect. Gotta warm up, gotta warm up, gotta warm up. Put the larva eggs in gift wrap and then leave them in stasis forever. You banished. Literally just fed you. Still can't believe that Moose Goose laid an egg in the middle of my road where it wasn't supposed to. I thought it was still lifting. I looked away for a second. I don't know what I'm going to decorate these things, or decorate my base with these for, but at least I've got them. Spikes. Donate flowers for flower salad to Dragonfly Pet. It is. Little bitty glass spike. that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Drop that, drop that. You also have the polar skin for Dragonfly. There you go. There we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on. Come on. Boop. There you go. Nothing like seeing antlion pop out of concrete, right? Okay. And then we'll take this. We'll put that. We'll say right there. So we've got light. There we go. That was quick. Wolfgang plus Warbus armor equals dead boss. Alright, drop that off, and that. Ooh, too cold, too cold. Get a Jilly. I can use the furnace hatch egg ray. I don't remember. I believe you can. You just gotta set it next to it. There we go. Alright, no antlion. Okay, I'm going to take a second, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, do what I need to do to continue to stream. I recommend you do the same. Use the bathroom if you have to, but we will be right back with some more DST. Okay, chat, I am back. Hopefully you guys got up and stretched there like you needed to. Hold on just a second. My mom just texted me panicking. Sorry. She's panicking about the news the national news right now. So, but yeah, for those of you, a little political talk here for a moment. For those of you that haven't been following online, just within the past hour, our president here in the United States has seized control of the National Guard and activated them, sending them to LA. Because apparently over the past, I want to say, day or so, there have been riots against I want to say it's the Department of Homeland Security, or DHS. If I remember my reading correctly. And the mayor of LA has refused to deploy the LAPD to disperse the riots. So there's a little bit of panic going on right now online. Sorry, texting my mom again. What, and pardon my language, the fuck? Yeah. It's Saturday, feel free. Yeah. It is Saturday. Don't blame me, I didn't vote for this narcissist. I didn't either. So, yeah, that's kind of what's going on right now in the news. So if family members start texting you in a panic tonight, like mine is, this would be what's going on. Like, this is a developing story, so... No, don't. Give me that back. I was like, give me that back. I do not want to put on the Snurtle and Snurtle helms. Oh, I need to repair that. So Octavius here doesn't get hungry. It's a continuing embarrassment to anyone that believes in our democracy. You know, this is going to sound probably bad, but I'm going to say it anyways. I kind of believe our democracy's a little dead already. I hate to say that, but It definitely does feel dead. I'll give you that much. Supposed to be the campfire or fire pit. Furnace can't hatch the egg. It can't hatch it, but it can hatch the stone things from the tree. Really? The geodes? Texting the mama back. All right. Oh, forgot to put the meat away. I thought it could hatch the egg too. I stand corrected. It's gotta be a roaring fire. I'll give you a roaring fire. Or is it a rawing fire? Rawr. So you should be able to use the furnace or a star color staff to hatch the egg? I would think so. Oh, excuse me. I now have turkeys loose on my base. what they made the Gloomerang for. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. One, two, three, four. Cool off over here. This is the problem, is my base has actually gotten big enough that I just can't keep up with it anymore. Because, like, I haven't even actively gone hunting for food, and I have so much of it right now. What's up there, Ducky Doombringer? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thought of something that'd be fun for Mario Kart. Do you remember Double Dash's All Cup Tour? I remember Double Dash, but I don't remember the All Cup Tour. I'm good. I've never seen a world this old. Oh, this isn't even like record breaking. This is just me screwing around over the past couple of years. But thank you. I've seen people in the 5K, 10K, 15K range. They put me to shame. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, whew. Just started playing about 2 months back. We had our first world of 140 days. Well, that's amazing. For playing for about 2 months. Very nice. Working on building my own pig farm with the graveyards. Building... Don't need to hunt own food. Yeah. Well, it's like... You know, I cleared out all the spiders, so I got all that monster meat. I've got... You know, regular meat that's dropped. I've literally got 40 pieces of leafy meat I can get every few days. I've been turning that into gold. I've got all of this food here. In the Ichor. that is just there for when other people hop on this save file with me. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah. Like having a graveyard with 20 pig houses, constantly get meat and pig skins? Yeah. Who's my main? I play a lot of Wolfgang just because he's easy to dispatch enemies with, but my actual main that I learned how to play the game on is Wickerbottom. Which I can't wait for her update. All Cup Tour with 16 courses in one sitting. Maybe insane, but I think it'd be fun if there's a World Cup or a World Rally where you just go through all the courses in one sitting, one lap a piece, since there's driving to each course. So it's almost like an indie run. Let's play Wickerbottom on the day 140 world. First character I picked was Wes because I thought he looked cute and got stomped. Poor Wes players. If you do like Wes, there is a content creator that I would recommend, and her name is Les Mora. She was streaming earlier this evening, but she is doing a Wes only world. So I highly recommend her. What's the longest day count I've had in any one world? I think somewhere between the 4 and 5K range. That was one of the sub servers that we did back in the day. Yeah, Les Moore is pretty cool. Just tell her Griever sent you over. She'll know. Okay. So this will allow me to fish for lobsters. But Maxwell Graveyard is just in the caves by the ruins entrance. Why I have so many tree guards over here? Okay, so now I need stone, rocks, and flint. Agree with the start. I thought I didn't have a Maxwell graveyard, so I started building one using my own using Winday, and after 300 days, it turns out I have one in the caves. Now, when you say Maxwell Graveyard, you're referring to the Dev Graveyard, right? I assume. Okay, just making sure we were on the same page. I had a headache earlier, so I'm kind of like I'm feeling better now that I turned my camera off and turned my lights off, so I can actually like focus on what I'm doing. But, yeah. I just got a little bit of that lingering brain fog. She got a notification today you might be interested in Lesmora. I will check her out sometime. Yep, she's pretty cool. I follow her. I've been trying to like find new and new established and upcoming DST content creators, because like, you know, that's how we found Skeleton Witch, and then I found Lesmora, and who else have I been in lately? I've been in a few different ones. Still gotta finish the one using Windy, not going to the caves every full moon for pig farming. Yeah, no, I get it. Oh, ow, that hurt. I saw that coming. Stupid bright shade. Oh, we're not going over there. Alright, told you once. Watch Eternal Grudge a lot while I'm working. Eternal's another good one. Thank you for the follow there. Welcome to the Guardians. I certainly hope you enjoy your stay here. Hopefully they put 200cc back in World. It's actually 200cc and not 415cc like it is in Mario Kart 8. They've actually already discovered mirror mode tonight in Mario Kart World. So there's that. Cool part is you can turn on mirror mode in free roam. Oh, that's got to be disorienting. I knew I should have took a left at Albuquerque. Why are there so many tree guards? Holy cow. Like, this is ridiculous. You have to be actively trying. It's not an option. You have to go somewhere specific in the world to do it. Well, I mean, I was more referring to it's got to be disorienting than the fact that, you know, you're like, wait, which way am I supposed to go again? You wascally rabbit. Yeah, I always laugh because, you know, you hear people say these days where they're like, oh, I would never expose my kids to things like that. And I just kind of look at them and I go, you do realize as a child, I was subjected to the equivalent of a trickster demigod who cross-dressed and sung opera. And if you don't know who I'm talking about, meet Bugs Bunny. It's not only off the track, it's also way up high. Hey guys, good night. Can anybody tell me how to recover sanity when it becomes black? I was playing Maxwell and I used the book too much, then my sanity got a black bar. So the sanity Poco is from having too many minions out, and eventually when they return to you or get destroyed, they will remove that black bar on your sanity, and you'll be able to regain your sanity like normal, whether it's via food or just over time. Not a problem. Yeah, if you dismiss your minions, you can get that sanity back. Yes, it can only happen to Maxwell. You are correct. The HP one is different. That has to do with death. Old cartoons had so much crazy humor, and unfortunately there was a lot of racism too. Oh, I don't deny that one bit. There was definitely a lot of racism in old cartoons. Like, I've went and rewatched a few things here and there as I've gotten older, and I kind of just, like, I'm like, I can't believe I watched that as a kid. Or I look back at some of the shows I remember watching, like, you know, Ren and Stimpy, or, what is it, Rocko's Modern Life? And it's just kind of this collective, oh, okay. I do wish the larva didn't draw back of burning stuff when hungry or dying. Yeah, gotta eat somehow though, sadly. Might as well just pick all this up. Not thrilled to learn they're still using the drifting sticks to switch to Joy-Cons. I saw that already. People are already complaining about drift. So I guess maybe it's a good thing that I have to wait to get my Switch 2. No. Oh well. I'll take it out like this. Hence my comment about keeping the larva eggs in permanent. Ow! You little bugger. Terrible time to transform, Wolfgang. Thank you for that. These chicks are drifting already. That's a you problem, considering the console's been out for 3 days. But the fact that they can drift is not good. That is bad. Took me a couple years where I had to buy new Joy-Cons for the Switch One. Oh, of course it has to get frosty. Oh, hi. Hello. I can barely see that. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, picking up stone. Or rock. Saved by the baby animation. Okay, don't want that. Put that back. Trusty tape. That's what I want. Let's see. Good night. Gotta run. See you next time. All right, Rob. I don't know if you're still here, but either way, thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. We'll catch you next time. Just recognize it just launched, and these are the only look they have so far. Just look there are like that. They have Joy-Cons that aren't black with colored rails and thumbstick borders. People have already mocked up like Legend ZA Switch 2s, and I'm like, ooh, I could go for that. Yeah, I need a few more. Okay. Well, the National Guard is trending on X tonight. That's always a good sign. This larva needs to hatch so I can freeze it. Just need to look at it and go, chill out. The theme consoles, I have to do the one that appeals to Zippy because she bought the Animal Crossing Switched. She likes the colors of the Joy-Cons. Somebody pointed out something very interesting today where they're like, I really hope that they give us like replacements for, because like if when you get new Joy-Cons, you know how it would like update everything in the games. But if you notice on the Switch 2, on the sides where you plug them in, the color of the Joy-Con is already pre-built in. So you're going to have mismatching colors if you buy new Joy-Cons that are different colors than what your Switch has. You know? Okay. I see what you're doing here. Go. Here's some of this. Oh god, that's hounds. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. And have some forest fires. I ain't even mad, nor do I care. Now I just need to wait and let it burn. So I don't mind that much because, like, you can't see inside where your Joy-Cons snap in while the Joy-Cons are on the console. And if they're off, maybe I'm just using the second set of Joy-Cons as player one. That's fair. Let that burn for a little bit. I'm very glad I increased the size of this arena. Oh, hold on. Who did that? View campaign. Rob, you sneaky little... Rob, thank you so much. I know you're not here right now, but thank you for the donation to Starlight Children's Network for $25. I do appreciate that greatly. A few more donations like that, and we could reach our goal of $250 raised. When and if I can get a hold of some Bean Boozle beans, everybody remind me I owe Rob 3 beans. So, thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. It means a lot, and every little bit helps. I was looking for the update controllers option to see if the controllers had to update. They did, and there's an option to swap A and B. Wait, you can swap the controllers back and forth. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's weird. I'm going to do a little bit of cleanup here, and then I might actually wrap things up for the night. Sure that option will help someone, but like, okay. It is a full moon tonight. Not that I'm going to make it over there in time. See if I can get over there fast enough to do something. Spooky ghost. He goes, woo. Oh, that's a ghost right there. Like an actual ghost. I was like, why is Abigail after me? And then it hit me. Oh, excuse me, sir. You're not supposed to be in here. Okay, put that. Put that back in there. I still remember the other night where somebody didn't realize that you could actually place a moon color staff in there, and they're like, wait, what? Yep. Drop her in there like a bad boy. Should you try to keep the lava instead? I don't know. It's a lot of work to keep them as pets. Like, a lot of work. There we go. Well, they changed the lava to be craftable instead of like the others. I just, you know, I would go for it not like burning everything down, kind of like you said earlier. Because I mean, I would love to keep it as a pet, have it follow me around and stuff like that, but I mean, the little things of terror. Los Angeles is trending. That's getting ugly. Try to get as much of this as I can. There we go. Alright, let's get some sanity back here. We'll eat a meaty stew as well. Why does that sound like thunder? I didn't think it was supposed to rain tonight. No. Birds, Frosty. You know, the funny thing is I'm not even worried about extincting spiders in the overworld, because one, I know I have them down in the caves, and two, I have plenty of spider nests. So yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, can't pick up that. Dig that up. Did not mean to pick the grass up. Or not the grass, the flower. That's what it was, the flower. Yeah, we're making progress here. Alright, because Wolfgang go down the hole. Alright guys, it is 11 o'clock here. I have been live for just over 4 hours. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there for tonight. So if you're new around here, hit that follow button because it does let you know when I go live here on Twitch. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. It's greatly appreciated. Again, thank you to Rob. Make sure you give him all sorts of kudos when you see him. Whether it's in my stream or another stream, about donating to the Starlight Children's Foundation tonight. I owe him some Bean Boozled beans when and if I can ever get a hold of them. Now let's see. Let's make sure nobody else has donated while I've been looking away. No, but that's okay. That is A-okay. Finish putting stuff up here. Actually, that can go over there with the turf. And spill the tea. Ooh, sugar rose gloves. Nice. Okay. So I do want to thank everybody again. Of course, if you're over here on Twitch, check out all my socials, merch, and TikTok. If you're over on YouTube, all the links are down below in the description of the video. Make sure to, of course, like the stream if you're watching this, whether it was live or later on. Help push it in the algorithm. I am trying to get YouTube partner, so I just need watch hours, so people tuning in to watch these videos are greatly appreciated. For those of you on Twitch, though, is there anybody that we can raid that I know? But yeah, for those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream there, and then of course we'll finish up on Twitch here with a raid. So thank you guys so much. Take care and have a great night.